Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, I forgot to open up my model, so yeah, I forgot to open up VTube Studio, but yeah, I'm definitely prepared. Yeah, best streamer of all time, baby. Hey, do be time to shine. Let's do this. Hello everyone, welcome back. Yet another stream. How is everyone doing? Ooh, it's good to be back, ain't it? Good to be back. So, yeah, as you can see, right there. Today we're gonna be doing some shiny hunting. Shitload of shiny hunting. Because, one second. There you go. Okay. Because, wait one moment. Boom. Oh god, wrong button. Oh my god. There you go. I completed Pokédex. Amazing. Completed Pokédex. That means you've encountered every single Pokemon there is to find in Paldea. Exploring the region on your own 2 feet is a real treasure of an experience, isn't it? You know, I think you deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Come to see me in the biology lab back at Norana Academy when you have some time. That is exactly what I'm gonna do today. Oh, now, I guess. So where be Norana? Over here. Niranha. Also, let me. Where is filter? Copy. Where's the edit filter? Wait a minute. Where is it? Can I not change the filter? Huh. Forgot how to do that. Oh my god. Why is the Psyduck so framey? I'm not even that far to it. Okay, weird. Anyways, Prince Hall. Oh. Need to go to the biology lab. Hello, Jacques. Hello. Hello. Gotten used to things here at the Academy, Sparky. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy? I cannot read. Yeah, I guess. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Thank you. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? Yeah. I'm the one who made it, you know. Damn, okay. Every time someone using the app catches Pokemon, that data gets sent to. It's really helping my Pokemon research. Be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling your Pokédex. I don't know what to tell you, but I've already done that. Your first goal is aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. Let me know once you've done so. Okay. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokemon into Pokédex for me. That I have. Wow. So you caught this kind of Pokemon? And this one? All this data, this is the best. Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. but I get the feeling that you're going to be great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Yo! A full swipe TM, let's go! You're good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, Sparky? Couldn't say that, I guess. Aim for 100 species. Remember when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokeball? Bro, what are you on? I've already caught 400 Pokemons. Dude. The heck is this guy on? So one sec, let me... There you go. Wait, no, where's the... Oh, there it is. My god, I'm blind. Turn down that a little bit. There you go. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze. Also, I might voice. What voice did I do for him last time? I cannot remember. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your effort. Here, take this. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Okay. Nice balls. You're natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Sparky? No shit, Sherlock. For our next goal, let's aim for 200 species. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. I've done twice as that. I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. Wow. Pokemon from the mountains? Pokemon from the sea? Wait, what? No way! You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Yeah. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly thanks to you. Here, take this. Consider this my way of saying thanks. Okay, some more balls. Interesting. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Sparky. Your next goal. It's finally time to go for a completed Pokedex. Aim for 400 species. This is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. I've done that already. Keep tossing those balls and don't give up. What? You're telling me you've already registered 400 species of Pokedex? Wait, are you telling me that you've already registered 400 Pokemon to your Pokedex? I thought the data is supposed to go straight to your PC or something. How are you? I don't get this guy. Wow! Wow! You did it! You've completed the Pokedex! It's amazing! Really amazing! Research on Pokemon of Paldea region is moving ahead like never before. And it's all thanks to you, Sparky. You know, I visited this strange shop the other day and I happened to pick up a little something. Might not seem like much to get a second-handed gift, but here, from me, to you. Any charm? Yeah, there it is. That's the thing that I needed. Let's go. Having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you'll encounter shiny Pokemon in the wild. Let's go. I wish that I could give you something a bit better for your efforts. Well, that's probably the best gift, dude. No. What's all this commotion about, I wonder? I remember giving Clavel a deep voice, but it might be a little bit inconsistent, so no. Directly Clavel. A student of mine completed their Pokédex.
Upon my word! What a marvelous accomplishment, Mr. Spark.
You surprised me too. Pulling off a feat like this.
Well, Mr. Jacques, the light clearly shows how commendable your work has been. Please, allow me to award you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message penned by the company that certifies Pokédex completion is for you.
Let's go! We got a certificate! Yeah! Nice. Look at that.
Let's go!
I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. Thank you! Programming's the others. It's another of Director Clavel's skills, you know? I've forgotten his voice already, oh my god, what the fuck is my attention span? But anyway, you sure did a great job with the Pokédex party. If completing a Pokédex is one of the treasure you were after, then I'd say you've had a resounding success in your treasure hunt.
Quite right, Mr. Jacques. A fitting comment, indeed. If rather surprising coming from you.
Well, I am his homeroom teacher after all. Gotta act like it time to time, I guess. We have completed the Pokédex, but there's still plenty of adventure to be had. I hope you'll keep looking for a new Pokemon to befriend here in Paldea.
I very much look forward to watching over your continued progress as well.
Thank you. Oh my god, let's go! Oh, there are peoples here as well. Okay. Let's go to the entrance hall. There's Penny and whoever this teacher is called. Wanna see what they have to say. Now that I've caught all the 4 sub-legendaries thing. Sparky, did you find any of the treasures of Ruin? Yes, I've caught them all. Oh, is that a Moltres necklace? That's interesting. Because in the Violet version, that's the Articuno. I just watched Austin John's video on the Cinderace 7-star raid. Oh, you caught Ting Lu with the Vessel of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Judging by its shape and size, this vessel was certainly not for everyday use. Perhaps it's a work of art, or better yet, a ritual artifact housing some sort of deity? I feel that there must be some meaning behind these horns and the design resembling eyes. Could it be that this artifact was fashioned after the deity's very appearance? This mystery goes even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. You look like you have something more to report. What is it? Oh, you kept Chen Pao. The sword, the fruit? Yeah, the best one. Oh! So the sword's blade and the hilt form the Pokemon's left and right fangs. I wonder if the sword broke when it became Pokemon, or perhaps it's always that way. No wait, I cannot imagine the king wanting to buy a broken sword. Maybe it was some sort of weapon that was meant to be used in this broken state? It's mystery, yeah. Oh, you caught Wu Qian. The tablets of ruins. Yeah. I've never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount of gravity or simple memos. Still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. Can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story, yes? Or perhaps a word of a curse. If only these words weren't faded or restraining. These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of the king. What might have been written on them? Oh my god, her face is so scary. And the fish. Shiyu beats up the ruin. Beads like this were thought to be sacred, thus were worn during religious rituals. I believe they were most often worn as a single bead on the neck like a pendant, but it seems Shiyu has 4 of them. Are the beads worn in pairs? Like the eyes? Oh, like on ears and wrists? Or were the rituals perhaps performed by 4 people? What on earth have caused this bead? Such things originally used to ward off disasters, to become bringers of this disasters themselves. Hello, Starly. This mystery, yeah. Seeing a part of history begin with my own eyes fills me with joy. I think, Archie. It's simply amazing now you've reported back to me with all 4 of the treasure of ruin. I never thought that you will be able to do this much for me. You have my thanks. No problem. I would have liked to go looking for the treasures of ruin myself and make them my own. But I suppose it was precisely because I sent you, someone with a pure heart, that we're able to accomplish this feat. They may be the treasures of my dreams, but I will allow you to have them for now. Consider this as a symbol of my gratitude too. Take it, it's yours. Nasty plot. Heh. Truly are an interesting one, aren't you, Sparky? I hope you don't mind if I continue to keep an eye on you. Oh. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. And start shiny hunting. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the Great Crater of Valdea, because the first Pokemon we're gonna shiny hunt, as you can see up there, is gonna be the Roaring Moon. Mostly the Roaring Moon. The other two is there because, you know, just in case if they do appear, you know, I'm gonna catch it, obviously. This bigger actually. We can make these smaller. Like again, I'm not necessarily like hunting these ones. They're just there just in case if I do come across them. Which if I do, then that would be really cool. You know? But if I don't, then you know, whatever. To the side a little bit. Yeah, okay. Probably should have done that earlier. Yeah, let's save the game. Also, I need to switch the shiny Rockruff that I got the last Pokemon Scarlet stream. I am still so happy about it.
Look at the rock puppy.
Oh yeah, I still need to name her. Let's do that now. Check summary. Change nickname. So I have two names for her. It's either Sapphire or Aquamarine. I think I'm gonna go Sapphire though, because I think that sounds better. Is that how you spell it? I forgot. Sapphire. It's double P. Got it. Okay. P. Sapphire. There you go. Let's move the Gallade to first. There you go. Save the game again. And I am going to turn off autosave. Autosave, turn off. Yes, please. But before I make the sandwiches, or I guess the sandwich, I wanna check which teleport pad is the right one. Is it the second one or is it the first one? I think it's the second one. The one that leads straight to the cave. Cannot remember. Is this the waterfall one? Yes, it is. Okay, so it is the second one. Little brood bonnet there. And the cave is... Wait, any shinies? Any shinies here? No, not yet. Okay. Oh my god, all these Pokemons are blocking the roads, dude. What the heck? Oh my god, Corviknight. That's not a shiny though. Like, the shiny is really hard to see here because of the lighting. Okay, and the cave is... Cave entrance is... there it is. It's right here, right? Yes, okay. Oh, let's go back to the surface. And make the sandwich. Oh yeah, I need to test it out first, actually. Wait, 1 second. YouTube, where is it? Austin John. I should have tested it before the stream start, but I am super prepared. I'm such a prepared streamer, guys. Oh my god. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I only need one Herba Mystica. I need an avocado, a salty, and a sour. Yeah, and counter power free. Okay, yep, okay. Let's go and have a little picnic. Picnic. I mean, if it's not the right one, then I can just reset, so, you know. Oh, look at it. It looks crazy cool. Get it? That's a pun. Looks crazy cool because it's made out of snow. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, I need an avocado. And I need a salty, which I have 3 of, and I need 1 spicy. Oh, it's in a shaker. And oh, should I do that one? Nah, I'm just gonna do the silver one. Okay, now I need to make sure not to miss any of these avocados. There you go. Might as well. Why not? All done. Oh god. The fuck happened there? I think the iron hands just clipped through the table. Okay. Oh yeah, and by the way, got venison. Cause yeah, kudos to Olivie. Yeah, there it is. Sparkling Power Dragon and Encounter Power Dragon. Okay, I'm gonna start a timer. No, I wanna... Yes. Okay. Now let's quickly go to that cave. The timer's still gonna be running. Go to the second one. Go, 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 go! Yes, I know I'm here. Go. We need to go. We need to go. I need to minimize the time loss here. Down we go. Yeah, there shouldn't be any Pokemons here. Oh, never mind. There's a Screamtail right there. Interesting. Ah, Altarius. They are dragon type, so... Yeah, wait, where's the cave? Not there. Right over here. Oh my god. Why is there so many Pokemon still? Wrong button. No! Back! Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, I have the power. Hunter Dragon free. Huh, weird. Yeah, so anyways, we're down here now. And now all I need to do is this little so-known technique known as... Yeah, that basically. So none of those are shiny, so let's despawn them real quick. There you go. No shinies. Okay, there's one thingies there, there's two there. Let's despawn those Swaleys in the back. Okay, there's another Roaring Moon. That despawns itself. Okay, no shinies yet. Okay, there's a Houndstone. I need to despawn them somehow. Yeah, okay, this is harder than I thought. It's like, obviously you can only have 15 Pokemon. No, don't you dare. On the screen. So... And I need all 15 of them to be dragon types, I guess. But mostly, Roaring Moon. So, man, that's too fast. Yeah, if I despawn them way too fast, then the, Houndstone and the... whatever you want to call them... spawns. Like the pack spawns. So I need to be careful to not despawn too much. So that the pack spawn doesn't appear. Okay, so I'm not seeing any shinies yet. Wait, is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny. Oh my god. I thought that was a shiny there. But no, it's not. Okay. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, 3 minutes. As I was trying to say before I got rudely interrupted, 3 minutes in and there's no shinies yet. So, yeah. It's pretty hard to see whether they're shiny or not. That's a shiny! Yes! What was that? 4 minutes. Let's go! First shiny, baby! What was that on the timer though? That's like 4:30, right? Oh my god, let's go! Whoop whoop! Probably should have stopped the timer. Oh well. Yeah, first shiny, let's go. Yeah, that was pretty hard to see though. Is that another shiny? No. It's like from afar it looks green. But when you come closer to them, it's not. Blue. So like, what? All I need now is a roaring moon. I need to despawn all of these Zweilises slowly, one by one. That's how this works. And yeah, there's so many of them. I need to be careful to not run into them. One of them. Oh yeah, also what's up with all of these dragon shinies being green? So weird. Like there's so many green dragon shinies. Like Duelius is green, Roaring Moon is green, fucking Dragonite is green as well. What's up with that? Okay. No more green stuffs other than grass. Okay, there's another Roaring Moon there. Is that another shiny? No. Oh god, he noticed me. That might cause a little bit of problem. Okay. Yeah, as you can see there's a lot of is that a shiny? No, it's not. Okay. Thought that was a shiny there. There's a Chauncey there. Is that a shiny? No. Yeah, I need to be careful with despawning these Pokemons. So obviously I don't want to despawn a shiny. That would be dumb. So many Zweilises though. And I accidentally despawned way too much. Please stop chasing me, please. You're being annoying. And all of them are dinos. Okay, this is great. Okay, there's a Roaring Moon there. I got too close to the water, so the Golduck spawns. Okay. Move over to here. There's another Roaring Moon there. And the Zweilius spotted me. That's gonna be pretty annoying. That's gonna follow me. Okay. Turn around to see if there's a green Roaring Moon. There's no. No, unfortunately. Or maybe green Zweilius. Like, I'll take a green Zweilius. Please stop chasing after me. Please. Is that an Espeon? What is it doing down here? Interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, this technique is so much more harder than I thought. So Austin and John just did it, like, so much easily. Like, literally every Pokemon on the screen, all 15 are, Roaring Moon. Meanwhile, I'm here struggling with this Zweilius problem here. Zweilius issue. Okay, there's a few over there. One up there. One over there as well. None of them are shiny yet though. Okay, that one despawned. I need to be careful to not be too close to the was that a shiny? No, that's probably not. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 2 more. I don't know, maybe there's probably 15 Pokemon on screen, but I cannot count. Despawn him. And it's a Golduck spawn. Are you serious, dude? Let's slowly walk over here. Okay. It's not a shiny. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's not a shiny. Okay. I keep on mistaking those for shinies, man. What the heck? Maybe I might gonna employ that technique of filtering the blue out again. Maybe that will help me. Like if it's a shiny, then it'll pop. It'll definitely pop out. I'm not sure what the shiny Golduck looks like. Pokémon. Yeah. 11 minutes so far? Yeah, oh my god, this is taking quite a long time. Oh, I thought that was it. Okay, let's despawn those in the back. Oh no, please, please. Okay, thank you. No, please stop. Please stop. I said please stop. Free. Okay. That nope, that's not. Okay, that is a lots of roaring moon here. No! Oh my god, stop chasing me, please. Please. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Stop! The hell is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god. So annoying. Free. At least these wheelies are pretty slow, so I can just do this. Like those roaring moons. Jesus. Is that another shiny? That's not. Okay. It's all Zwalias. I can go and despawn them. Okay. Need more roaring moons on the screen, please. And if possible, I want the shiny one on screen. That would be very much appreciated. Okay, there's another roaring moon that just popped up. No shinies yet though. Another one over there. Okay, there's a lot of Zwalias here, so let's go and despawn them carefully. Not getting spotted, that would be very cool. Oh my god. So many of them over there. What the heck? Another Zoili spawn. Bruv. Walked over here and despawn those two in the background. Okay. Wait. No. It is shiny. It's really hard to spot, dude. Now, am I gonna add in the filter that filters out the blues? Like as soon as the shiny popped up, it it's not transparent. Yeah, we're 50 minutes in and there's no shinies yet. Except for that one Zweilius that we caught the first ball. I mean, I guess I can use the scope to focus on the Pokemons. Is that a shiny? No. Yeah, okay, yeah, the scope is definitely helpful here. Despawn some of those Pokemons in the back. I know none of them are shiny. Nope, that's not it. Is that a shiny there? No. Yeah, like from afar they look green. When you come close to them, they're blue. What the heck? Okay, let's run to over here. Should not have run too quickly. I don't want any of the pack spawns. I need to despawn them one by one like that. Yeah, this technique is so much more hard than I thought. Oh my god, what the hell? That guy is jamming hard, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah, let's run back to over there. Careful to not get noticed or despawn too much. Okay, there's 3 there, there's 2 here. There's just way too many Zweiliuses, man. Yeah, maybe the far camera is not helping me here. Let's head over to there. $18 in. Despawn those Pokemons in the back. Look around. Oh, there's only Zweilius there in the middle, so let's go and despawn them real quick. Okay. If I accidentally despawned a shiny Duelius, I don't really give a fuck. But if I accidentally despawn a shiny Roaring Moon, that would be sucky. On sleeping. Yeah, how the fuck did Austin did this? Like, I cannot even do it. The whole screen is this Roaring Moon, so I keep on getting Duelius littering the field. Littering the place. Like, as soon as I despawned them, they just spawn back. Yeah, we only have 10 minutes left. I don't think I'll be able to have enough time to shiny hunt another dragon type for the sandwich run out. I mean, if I don't get it, I'm definitely gonna reset. It's like, I don't really... I don't know. I mean, like, we're gonna lose the shiny Zalius, but I'm not really too bummed out about it. It's like, I don't really care about it that much. Looks cool, but like... Ha 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 ha. Yeah, as soon as the Roaring Moon chases you, it's... Oh god, they're so fast, dude. Compared to the slow Zwalius... Yeah, maybe I'm being a little bit too slow. Maybe I need to despawn them quicker. And not be too afraid of despawning the Roaring Moons, maybe? Yeah, I need to focus on the Roaring Moons. Not focus on the Zwaliuses as much. So I think I might have been a little bit too focused on the Zwalius. The Zwalii. And what I'm really looking for here is the Roaring Moon. I've definitely missed like several Zwalius. But again, I'm not really too bummed out about it. Okay, we only have 7 minutes more. 7 more minutes. And everything on screen right now is Valius, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I almost ran out. Run straight into that guy. Okay, yeah, I despawned way too quickly. And there's the Houndstone. Go and despawn them real quick. Okay, there's several Roaring Moons there. But those doggos are eating up my spawn cap. It's all just Valiuses, dude. Something just noticed me and it's a Valius, so that's not too bad because they're pretty slow. Oh my god, hi. Can you not? Like, for 1 second, you not? I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, so please. Oh, hi. Yeah, as soon as that timer goes to 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to reopen the game and make the sandwich again. I am not seeing any shiny. Also, I think in the meantime, I'm gonna set up the filter that removes the blues. So I can see more of the greens. There's a lot of Zweilies there. Like, I need to move fast to despawn them, but like I cannot move too fast. I need to move fast so that I don't get spotted. But I also don't want to move too fast. Despawn too much. Or despawn the shiny roaring moon. Okay, yeah, it definitely despawned way too much there. Yeah, 4 more minutes. This ain't looking good. I mean, maybe the shiny will appear the last minute. That's what happened to with the what is it called? Wait, do you need to activate the fucking thing? Shiny charm? Or is it just activated once you obtain it? Not sure. Not seeing any more shinies other than that one shiny Alias. You know, I might have missed a couple aliases. All just aliases on my screen, so I'm gonna... Ah! We have shiny power, sparkling power, yeah. Ah. Okay, so there's 5 in the middle, there's 6 there. God, despawn those Pokemons in the back. It is kind of working, I guess, but I keep on getting the Dualiuses. Like, how do you prevent the Dualiuses from spawning? Like, the most annoying part is because it's like they are also Dark and Dragon, so yeah. I feel like the Iron Valiant might be better for this. Oh god. What typing is Iron Valiant? It's fighting and something, right? Not fairy, is it? Not sure. Yeah, last minute. I'm too close to the river. God, please. Yeah, I think that I might need to reset here. The shiny is so hard to see, man. I've despawned way too many. Okay, last 30 seconds. Up. Fuck. I think that's the sandwich gone. 7 more seconds. It is gone. And it's gone. Okay. Damn, okay. That's annoying. Yeah, we're getting sneasels and stuff now. Oh man. Well, say goodbye to the Svalius then. Shit. I mean, I guess I can just make another sandwich, but I don't know. Can copy that. No, never mind. I added another one. Another text. Um. Okay. And this plus 30. Select font. I want blend the script. I want the size to be that. Okay. I'm gonna move you to down here. There you go. Okay. Go and make our sandwich. Again. Oh. Something disconnected. Not sure what it is. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Creative mode. I want... Wait, does extra avocado do anything? I don't think it does. Let me check. Nope, it doesn't. And if I added in too much, it'll just change it to sparkling power 1. Okay. So you just need a single avocado. Okay, 1 sour. Salty, sorry. 1 spicy. Let's do the heroic, shall we? The heroic. Oh, grab. There you go. Go. Also, why does the avocado look green, like yellow? Kinda looks more like a I don't know, like lemons, kind of. Like a low poly lemon slice. Okay. Sandwich number 2. Not sure when to start the timer. Is it now? Yes, it is now. Okay. Let's go! Go, 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 go! No, go! Run! I need you to run. Go, 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 go. I want to go to research station number 2. Come on. Does the loading screen doesn't count to the time thing? Sandwich? The timer on the sandwich? Not sure. Altarius, please, thank you. Thought that was a Pokemon there. Okay, let's run straight into the cave. And here we are. You have the, yep, okay, Milk Power. Encounter Power and Sparkling Power is free. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go and start. Technique. The strat thing. Okay, let's remove all those puppies, Stockos. Okay, now everyone should be dragon type now. No shinies yet. My god, there's so many over there. And I don't want to despawn them. I want to despawn the Zwaliuses. That's not a shiny, is it? No. Because I think the back is different. Like instead of the blue outside, it changed to like yellow, I think. Cannot remember. But yeah, now most of the Pokemons on my screen is the Roaring Moon. I guess it depends on your luck then, eh? Sometimes it works fantastically, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, because look, I despawned a Roaring Moon and Zwalius spawns. It's not really what I wanted. Yeah, like there's a shitload of Zwaliuses there. Should not have run there because they'll despawn way too many. God damn it. And like again, I don't want to despawn too much. So I don't want the pack spawns here. That might be, nope, that's not a shiny. That ain't a shiny Zwalii. Spawn that Chauncey and those two lads right there. Pick them here. Spawn that Zwalius. Okay, there's 3 Roaring Moons over there. And Roaring Moons here. Yes, there's one that just appeared. Yeah, this is way harder than I thought. Oh, that was a shiny again. The coloring is so hard. Made it look so made it so difficult. Like from afar, like all these Pokemon looks green, but up close they're not. They're blue. And now I'm too close to the water. The water Pokemon spawning. Apparently they're not affected by the sandwich. I'm not sure why. Like they're water types, like what the heck? And now there's only Zwalius on screen. With a few iron, not iron, roaring moons dotted about. Not sure what that's about. I mean, there's no pack spawn, so there's that, I guess. There's no shinies yet, though. They're 5 minutes in. Still, 0 shinies. Like, could they possibly spawn in the walls? I know that's a possibility, but... yeah, I don't know. Let's be a little bit more aggressive in the despawning. Be a little quicker. Move a little quicker. I hope that I don't despawn too much. Yeah, I think that's good. Wait, let me check the bag actually. That's the box. The item, shiny charm. Use this item. Yeah, okay, you don't need to activate it. It's always active once you got it. Okay. Good to know, I guess. There's free there. Free there as well. Still a shit ton of Zwaliuses. Zwalii, whatever. Which again, I don't really need. So if you could be so kind, not spawn, that would be very appreciated. My god, they're everywhere, dude. Now I've despawned way too many. Surely. I don't think that defeating 60 times the thing, right? Maybe it is actually. Okay, let's try to defeat 60 of them then. So for that I need my shiny Fluttermane. I forgot. Oh my god, dude. Go. And beat up this one. There. Yes, kill him. No! Fluttermane. Bad Fluttermane. Go after the fucking thing. Zero. A halving moon. Not the Zwalii. I didn't mean to press that button. There you go. That's the button I meant to press. Five roaring moons there. There's the shiny, dude. Maybe I need to say my mantra again. Oh shiny, oh shiny. Where art thou? Again, I got you baited. Oh my god, there's a lot of roaring moons up there. Why are you flying? Back down, I want to see you. You're shiny or not, whether you're shiny or not. Yeah, I'm starting to believe I might have despawned a shitload of shinies here. It's like I'm not finding any. It is kind of ridiculous. Am I like doing something wrong? I feel like I might have been doing something wrong. Like it might need to be like at particular time of day so that they don't fly up. Something. Just not seeing enough. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, let me no, I'm just gonna continue. I cannot stop the timer and have it resume. Yeah, feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Or maybe I'm like, incredibly unlucky. It might be the case actually. Me being incredibly unlucky. Oh my god, I despawned way too much! I think once the timer only has like 10 minutes left, I'm gonna watch Austin's video. Like I cannot help but feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Get 2 more minutes. Like I'm pretty sure the back changed into white, right? The shiny. Unless it stayed black. If so, then I might have missed them. Fuck. And I despawned way too many. There's those little shits there. Fuck me. Oh! Jumped over his wheelie. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna rewatch Austin's video. Isolated encounter. Yeah, that one. Um, is it this video? I don't remember which video it is. Oh, it's that one. Which is here. Shiny Hunt all Paradox Pokemon. There it is. There is Roaring Moon Iron Valiant. Here it is.
That space is reserved for specifically Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant that are only going to be spawning. I believe their specific biome is not underground but in cave, and only some areas are coded to actually be considered in a cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Second research center.
fast forward the
Once
video.
you reach the stream, we're gonna head on forward. You're gonna see this big old tree here. Behind this big old tree is gonna be a small series of rocks that you could kind of sneak
Yes,
in.
I
And inside of
know.
Here is going to be a massive cave system. We're gonna be able to find Jugulus. There's a bunch of Palmy and Dugtrio that hang out here. But down here, you're gonna be seeing 4 very large circles on the ground. What these circles are for, I don't know. Maybe it's a secret that we haven't discovered. Iron Valiant does spawn here, but it's not common. If you just make some big old circles, and this guy would, you're gonna find one that a shiny one. They're yellow. Because, oh wait, what's the name of that thing? Tetracyclines. That's it. It makes bones yellow. So maybe the dogs ate some acne medication. Anyways, here is Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant has an extremely high base stat total of 590, just a hair below legendary status at 600. Iron Valiant and Premier Balls or Electries, the likelihood that they're going to be spawning here, I'm going to be covering that in a little bit because I have covered 14 out of the 16 Paradox Pokemon. There are 2 left. After you that I can do that. Hey look, there he is. Pokemon.
I know
He seems
about
to not be showing
that.
up right now. I can also find Iron Bundle here. And Iron Bundle is the can't set up a picnic in here. Plus, and what else can it took me, I think, 14 minutes. In addition to that, there are to go around and check those and test them. For an ice type, I need probably not solo. There, Masterpiece. Counter power ice with autosaves off. I'm not wasting these ingredients. And now I have to do me a favor, and he's gonna edit down. You want to screenshot these and zoom in and see the exact Pokemon next to their shiny. So if you want to screenshot these and zoom in and see the exact specific differences, he's such a nice guy to do that for you, isn't he? Iron Bundle is actually a pretty easy one to spot because it doesn't have any red on its body or its head and its feet. Instead of yellow or being ice, it's, and I want all in these 2 areas, getting a bunch of Tombstones still spawning, as well as a whole bunch of Valiant. And unfortunately, in the area that the Iron Valiant is, for some reason, I was still getting a bunch of Tombstones still spawning, as well as a whole bunch of Palmy anytime I went too far to the side of the grass. And after a half hour, I didn't find it. So typically what I do is every day I do one of these cooks, and I do a half-hour hunt, and if I get a shiny, then cool. If not, I just try it again the next day. That way I'm not ripping my hair out. I've counted 70 after 9 laps. Exactly 10. I get you for a thumbnail?
Okay, that's not the right video. Which one is the right video? Oh my god. I don't remember which one it is. This one? Oh my god.
Place here, and today I'm going to be using some of the not that type. That means that there are no fire types in that area, and you need to go someplace else. Found it. Then 2 shiny fire type Pokemon. That was a horrible, horrible encounter. No. I didn't realize. And it's desert and mine, which now means picnic timer, and the picnic timer was about 16 and a half seconds.
Okay, it's not this one. Triple Masuda method. Ah, there it is.
What's going on, everyone? Austin John Plays here, and today I'm going to be going over
Found
some tips and
it.
tricks for you to hunt some of the more difficult Pokemon, like Roaring Moon and Slitherwing, and this works. I've heard of people having so much difficulty trying to get shiny Roaring Moon, and I can tell
Yeah,
you
the
exactly
bottom
what
side
to do.
changed
In order to get
to
hard Pokemon like
white.
Roaring Moon to show up, you have to do the opposite of what you always do. Let me just go ahead and catch this real quick. I also finally got all of the shiny Tatsugiri, and I am working on all of my Isolating Encounters Part 2 video. Whether you decide to come down here with a Dark type, are you kidding me? Okay, now I have 4 Roaring Moon.
Oh, never mind, it
Dark
didn't.
type sandwich.
Okay. So. Do I have. Oh, I didn't mean to start the fucking timer. I don't have a scene for that, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yes. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So it's green and then yellow on the outside. I don't think I've encountered any that has yellow on the
Whether you decide to
outside.
come down here with a dark type sandwich for encounter and sparkling, or if you decide to come down here with a flying type, Roaring Moon and also Zyvelius are very easy for you to get shiny. Nice. Critical captures are so much easier in this game. I'm so thankful for that. Typically, whenever you're doing any sort of shiny hunt or isolating encounter, the number one thing in your head is you want to run around fast, you want to despawn in a bunch of Pokemon, you want to respawn in a bunch of Pokemon. The only problem is when you're doing some select areas and there's going to be pack spawns all over the place, like this Houndstone and these Gabite over here, you're not going to have a lot of room for your non-pack spawns to show up. If I were to just keep running around in a circle like this, staring in at the middle, which is what I did before, I now have 2 Houndstone pack spawns, and they're so annoying because these Graveards, they're just this tiny little flame. You could run into them. You have to constantly pan your camera around, look at what's going on around you, use L to rezoom and retarget in different directions. But there is something you're doing fundamentally wrong. These Pokemon, like Houndstone and Gabite, are always going to be pack spawns in this area. That means that we require enough spaces for them and 2 additional Pokemon to spawn in. Now, because these are ruins, that's the reason that Houndstone is showing up, and because you're underground, that's the reason that you have Roaring Moon, Zybelius, and everyone else showing up. The important thing to realize is you have a total of 15 Pokemon that can be on your screen at any time. If you slowly start despawning them away by your despawn perimeter, that's when you're going to be able to control how many Pokemon are going to be on your screen at one time. Right now, there are 15 Pokemon here. And while I'm looking over there, I see that I have that Zybelius in the back. If I just move a little bit down, he's gone and allows another Pokemon to spawn in. As you're going through, the number one thing you want to do is go slow. And you want to slowly despawn Pokemon 1 or 2 at a time. If you despawn 3 Pokemon at a time, then you're going to be at the point that you're going to get the pack spawns coming back, and they're going to just be filling up your pool as much as possible. Doing this, and then also avoiding the water so you don't get the Golducks and the Vaporeons to spawn in, you just slowly walk in one direction. Now, I do recommend panning back and looking at where you're despawning them, because the Pokemon can spawn where you're actively despawning Pokemon. Don't get anxious and just start running all over the place. Slow and steady is going to win the race for you on this one. Doing this is going to get you the most amount of spawns per minute of this specific Pokemon. If you were to run around in a circle, you're going to get less Roaring Moon spawns per minute, even though it seems like you're going slower and you are actually physically going slower. This is better for your overall amount of spawns per minute. That's what it's about for Pokemon like this that cannot be in pack spawns. Now, if you're playing Pokemon Violet, this will also work for
There's nothing that I'm doing wrong. I'm just super unlucky. I mean, at least I know what the shiny looks like. So maybe I might gonna get out from my right on. Just walk around. Maybe this will work better. Oh, I forgot to restart the timer. Oh well. No one's clipping through. Why is that happening? Can they like spawn? Oh. Yeah. You see the problem there? They're spawning behind the walls. So I probably missed the shiny back there. Because there's no way of knowing there's a shiny or not. Because it's inside of the fucking wall. There's no way to clip into it. Unless there is, I don't know. I mean, the shiny should pop out. Okay, let me album. I think I'm just gonna reset here. But filters. I'm gonna add a chroma key or color key. Blue. They're not really blue, aren't they? Brightness. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Contrast. Gamma. Nah. Um, Umaki maybe? Oh god. What the heck? No. Aspect ratio, sharpen. Chroma key. Blue. Oh god. Maybe this will work? Maybe this will work. I don't know. Also, I cannot see the filters from my second monitor. Really weird. Get more. Oh my god, that just. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I think this will work. This might work. Okay, let's go back. Cozy cave. Oh my god, that looks scary as fuck. Yeah, we only have 8 more minutes. But yeah, now everything is transparent. And the shinies should really pop out now. Hopefully. And before the shiny just also disappear. Hopefully not though. Like I can still see the greens, not the blues. I can still see the red. I can still see the bottom part. God. Hmm. Yeah, I can still see the yellow, so that's good to know. Of course you spot me, you bastard. So yeah, all I need to look out for is the yellow wing thing. Oh, I have the controller way too close to my mic there. They can hear my clicking of the controller. Sorry about that. Yeah, I am a little bit too impatient, I think. I'm despawning like way too much. Or something. Oh, yep, I definitely despawned way too much there. Fuck. Where the Pokemons? Oh wait, are any of those shiny? God, this is so weird. Nope. Shiny one has a way brighter blue. Yeah, I do not want them to spawn. They're eating up the mob cap thing. That one has transparent outside. I need to despawn those Gabite and Gibbles. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Are you serious, dude? Wow. Bro, I'm despawning way too much. That is shiny. Can you turn around for me, please? Okay, that's not a shiny. We only have 3 more minutes. I think I might gonna try and apply this filter to the shiny not Iron Valiant. This is Roaring Moon, Sparky. Come on. Yeah, to the Roaring Moon I have on the scene, on the layout. See if this filter actually filters out the green or not. If it does, then yeah, that would explain why I'm not seeing any shinies. Oh yeah, the tip of the wing is black. Well, it's black for me, but it's white for you guys. Yeah, that means they're not the shiny variant. Okay, a minute and a half left. Look at that one vibing in the background. He certainly looks happier than me. There's so many Zoilias. What the heck? Last half of a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get it. Ah, shucks. $280 and 75. $280 and 75. Timer add. Wait. Why did it save? Are you serious? No. No, 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 no. Why? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh. There goes one of my Herba Mystica then. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. $75. And this is $280. Yeah, okay, it is a little bit too much. Okay, there it is. $225. Or maybe color spill. I reduce that all the way down. Yes. And this is $280. This work? Not really. Okay, $225 might be the best then. Yeah, because you can clearly see it still. Okay. This. God damn it. Filters. Chroma key. Change this to 225. 1. And we should be good. Yeah, I'm so bummed out about that fucking Herba Mystica, man. Because it took me so long to get. And now it's gone. It's like that, like that. Let's double check that it's off, and it is. I don't know why it turned on by itself, man. Like, what the fuck? Need avocado. I need a salty and a spicy. And I guess that. Whatever. And I was expecting to get like so much shiny today, but we haven't even got one. We're like almost 2 hours in. Yeah. Cannot believe this, man. I really cannot. Maybe I'm just gonna do this. Focus on this motherfucker. Put the timer down to here. Don't want to edit you, fuck's sake. There you go. That's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna check the bag just in case if I do need to turn it on. Nope, okay, it is always on. Attempt number 3 then. Oh my god, this looks so weird. With the filter on. Everything looks so translucent. Yeah, like the Altarius would have pop out really well. The shiny is yellow, it's nowhere near fucking. Wait, a roaring moon can spawn out here? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Thought it could only spawn inside of the cave, but apparently not. Okay, I'm in here now. Where's the Iron Moon? Roaring Moon. It seems like the filter is not working on his Valiuses. I don't really give a shit. But is that a shiny? I don't think that's a shiny. I'm pretty sure the shiny is way more bluer. And yeah, the filter kinda works on the Zwalii. Kind of. It's really subtle though. Unfortunately with this you can still see the tip of the wing. So like you need to see the underside. You need to see the body. See if it's so shiny or not. It's kind of translucent, but it's barely there. At least see translucity. Yeah, so sorry for being silent. I'm really focusing here. Oop, I might have despawned way too much. Yep. Come on, where'd the greenie at? Any green boys wanna show up? Show their face. You know, am I gonna try with the green actually? That when a shiny appears, it'll be black instead of everything being black. Am I gonna try that out next time? I don't know. I mean, you know, to be honest, if I don't get the shiny, in this sandwich, I might gonna take a break and shiny hunt something else. Probably the Noibat outbreak. Probably the Noibat outbreak. I really want to get at least one Chinese today. And technically we already got one, but like I had to delete it, fortunately. Yeah. Maybe I should have just saved once I got the shiny. It's like it was only 4 minutes in. So yeah, because like now I cannot even find another one of them. So yeah, it is unfortunate. Yeah, there's like 15 Pokemons here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Maybe I might gonna go closer to the monitor. Maybe this'll work. Maybe I'll spot it easier. What time of day is it? It's nighttime. Huh, so if it's daytime, then they fly up. If it's nighttime, then they stay. Okay. Good to know. God. Oh god. Might have despawned way too many. Nope, we're good. Okay, good. No, you don't see me. You didn't see me. You see nothing. Fuck off. Yeah, that Golduck is inside of that wall, so there's a chance that my shiny spawned in the fucking wall. Yeah, all of these are dragon. What the heck? Come on. Where's my shiny dragon? 3. Also, I did some wishes off camera on Genshin. I still haven't got the fucking Wanderer yet. Well, that's one way to dodge those fuckers. Jump over them. Like that. They still spot you though, that's bullshit. Okay, well, we are halfway in, and there's no shiny. Come on! What the hell? How? I'm nowhere close to that. God damn it. Yeah, I think I've definitely despawned a bunch of shiny or something. Or my luck is absolute dog shit. Probably the second one. Like, we haven't found any shiny in like, what? An hour and 12 minutes now? So, like... What? My shiny chance is 1 in 600. 1 in 600. There's like a million Pokemons that spawn. I got no shinies. The heck? Oh my god, look at that size contrast though. Size difference, oh my god. You're so quirky. I'm losing my sanity. No, you don't. Booster energy. Okay. I don't care. ratio plus L plus you fell off plus you're not even a shiny plus I don't care plus who asked. I didn't mean to press that button. Oh, and it's raining. Fantastic. As if the weather's not cold enough. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I really hate how they removed the the shiny sound effect thing. It's like I have no idea whether I missed the shiny or not. Like I don't know if there's a shiny or not, you know. There's a sound that tells me that oh there's a shiny. And I would have known that I've missed the shiny. Or two. Or a dozen. Or whatever. Like right now, I cannot tell which one is shiny or not. God damn it, my ears. "22 minutes in, 0 shinies. Perfect. This shiny hunt is going so well. Like, oh my god. My god, why is my ear so itching? So annoying. Maybe I should have keyed out the yellows, maybe? I don't know how to make certain colors pop out more. Like, could do that, and that would be like really helpful right now. Like pop out the green more so I can see better. God, where is this shiny, dude? 1.5 hours and no shiny. What the fuck? I'll take any shinies at this point. Next shiny that spawns, I'm gonna catch it. If it spawns. If it spawns. I am currently doing the gamer posture. I can see closer. I don't think this is helping. Please, 3 more minutes. Three more minutes. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Wow. Last minute. And I've despawned way too many, and there's a pack spawn. Perfection. Oh my god. You're not a shiny though. How high? You cannot get to me though. Cannot. Yep, okay. I'll get him next time, I guess. So 1.5 minutes and 0 shinies. Yeah. That's my luck, I guess. Let's do the Noibat now. Noibat slash Noivern. Because I know there's a oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's the Noibat. Can I fly here? Yes, I can. Okay. That was so gutting, man. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh god. Okay. Which direction is it? It's... If we're going to the right direction. In the right direction. Okay, so it's over there. It's here, right? Yes. Oh my god. This should be where the outbreak is. Yes. Okay, now go crazy. Go nuts, I don't care. Three, 4, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 'Am I gonna grab the Noibat? Noibat. Come on, there's more Noibats there. Beat them up. Skill issue. Wait, that? What Noibat looks like? Okay. Nope, that's not it. There you go. That's what they're looking for. They look so different compared to the Noivern. Nice. I'm gonna start the timer once defeated 60. Okay. Worry about that. Not sure how much I've killed so far. I didn't keep count. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I think I killed enough. Not sure. Yeah, let's start the timer. And pick a good position. This might be a good one. Go and start picnicking and yeah. Is there a recipe that requires no salty herba mystica, but it has the shiny power? That could work. Too spicy and avocado. Yeah, okay. Let's save the game first real quick. And I might gonna make that sandwich. Okay, that one's not spawning. I need to find a good position where I can see all the Noibats. See all the Noibats here. So I guess that works. I just need to keep on doing this until a shiny appears. First, let's just make a sandwich. Next, I'm gonna do 2 salties. And that one. This one's not gonna give me an encounter power, but I don't think I need it. Because, you know, we're doing an outbreak. I think the next one that I'm gonna do is Altaria. Or Swablu, I guess. Because, number 1, they're also a dragon type. Number 2, there's the outbreak over there as well. So, am I gonna do that? Oh, what was that noise? Spicy. Gonna give me raid power and title power. Yep. I don't really give a shit. Because the one that I need is just the shining power. Okay, I can see 3 there. 4. They're not spawning as fast as I thought they would. That's all of them. Screen, and I cannot see any shiny. So I'm gonna put down another picnic. And pack up and go. Hopefully I can get it before the sandwich ran out. That would be very, very appreciated. Are they spawning back there as well? At the max. Ah! Where the fuck did you even come from, dude? Oh, I'm way too close to the ruin. Okay. Gotcha, fam. Maybe doing from this side might work better. Yeah, because there's a spawn point there, spawning spot there. Yeah, okay, let's try doing my picnic here. Maybe it'll work better. If I'm pressing the wrong button. But yeah, we're looking for a Noibat with a teal ears instead of the... There's a Noivern there. Okay, I think we might be a little too far. So yeah, I think this is the optimal spot here. Let's put down our picnic. And press the wrong button. So why not? Okay, those are all purple. Yeah, I can see all the spawns from here. And I see that none of them are shiny. There's no Noibats behind me, so I think this is the perfect spot. They spawn pretty quickly as well, okay. Yeah, I just need to do this over and over again until we found the shiny. Which hopefully we'll find relatively quickly. Wait. Autosave is off, right? Yes, okay. Had to double check. Wrong button. Click. Oh! Is that it? Yes! No, 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 no. Save. Yes. That was quick. Let's go. Let's go, dude. 7 minutes in. No, that's the wrong one. Oh well. Critical capture. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go over to the Swablu. Wherever that is. There it is. Okay. Yes, boys. Okay, I need to set this up now. Okay, let me do that real quick. I want to... Can I... Yes, rename. Noi. Put you in the recent shiny. Down there. You down here. You smaller. I said small. I said... There you go. My god. Smaller. Why do you move so much? Maybe I should have sorted this out a little bit better. Because I obtained Rockruff here. Then the total there. Now I need to move the text around. This one goes to over here. And then this one goes to over here. Down a little bit. One's gonna change to this one. Oh my god. 642. Bunch of space bars. And what was the time again? 7:03. Yeah, that messed up. Fucking timer. Maybe I'm gonna set that to a different button. Timer start. Okay, let me do that real quick. Settings. Set it to a button that I don't really use, which is this one, I guess. Wait a minute. Why is this not working? What? My soundboard is not working. What? Okay, 1 second. Nope, that's not.
Damn,
There you
son, where'd
go.
you find this?
Now you're working. Okay. Let's go back to the game then, shall we? Oh wait. No, not yet. Let me change this to this. Let's rename you to Swab. Boop. Oh god, what the heck? Okay, move the timer. Go. Here, there you go. Okay. I should have done this. Set as destination. Oh my god, it's lagging. Can't write correct on there. Bullshit, dude. Come on, climb. I don't think I'm gonna kill 60 of the Swablus. I think that'll be a waste of my time. I think I'm just gonna hop in straight to the skip to the picnic over and 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 over again. That's a Riolu. Okay, the other Pokemon that I wanted to shiny hunt. Okay. Outbreak is right there. There it is. Okay. Now let's find a good spot where I can see all of the Pokemons at the same time. Having to pan my camera over. I don't think that spot exists, unfortunately. Wait, where's the outbreak? The outbreak is like right here. Yeah, the cross is gonna be very annoying. Like, yeah, right here. Okay, let's set up a camp or picnic. Apparently that was not flat enough. Yeah, they're still spawning over here. That's a Flittle. Oh, hi. Can I set up a picnic here? Not enough space? Are you sure about that? Which one is that?
Are you sure about that?
There you go. Yes, I'm done picnicking. Is anything on the spawn? Where's the Swablu? Okay. I'm too far. Apparently. Yeah, the fluff is really annoying. So the time of day is really annoying because I can see them clearly. What am I gonna knock them out? That's one. That's two. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3. Oh, this might be a good spot up here. Yeah. But it is sloped though, so I cannot set up a camp. 25, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6. I should have started the timer. Oh well. 37, 8, 39, and 40. I think I'm gonna beat them up till the thingy appears. The amount of Swablu starts to twiddle down, whatever it's. I wish you could send in multiple Pokemon, so that would be cool. Like in the star base thing. In the wild. That would be so much more better. There's a lot over there. None of them are shiny yet though. Okay, there you go. Started to get lower. Gonna let it Okay, so where's the best spot? I'm guessing here? Yeah. No, it's not good enough. Maybe here is a good place. Yeah, I can see all of them from here. But question is, can I set up a picnic here? I can, okay. This is a good position here. Good place. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that, no! Damn it. Okay, plus 2 minutes then. So I stop the timer, I'm gonna add that by 2. Okay, I don't see any yellow. Nick. Yes. Any yellow? Swablus, or should I say Swiello? Haha, funny. Funny joke. That MP4, MP3, whatever. Is that it? No, it's not. It's hard to see because of the lighting, because of the how small they are. Bro, there's barely any slopes there. God damn it. No. Yeah, and like the cloud is covering their bodies. Which is their only difference. It is pretty hard to see whether they're shiny or not. But is that shiny? No, that is not. I'm not sure what shiny Toxel looks like, but I'm pretty sure it's not purple. I'm sure it's like pink or something. Maybe am I gonna try to see if there's a better position. This might be it. Where I can see all of them. Yes, this spot is much more better. Okay. Yeah, because I can see their bodies now. Much more better. Body colors. You know what I mean. As soon as I see yellow, I can just pounce on them. Pounce on the motherfuckers. Okay, all of those are blue. Set up a picnic. Set up a picnic. Set up a picnic. Bro! Set up a... What the fuck are you on about? Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Oh, there's one back there as well. I think that's a wild spawn though. I don't think that's from the outbreak. Any Swablu. Swablu. Swablu? No. That Noibat was really quick, man. Space do you need for a picnic? I think that's the minimum. Swablus from over there gonna spawn? Okay. All I need to do now is just do this for a couple of times. Get lucky. Yeah, why is there so few spawning in? That's weird. Hmm. It's so hard to see. Are any of them that spawns inside of here? I can clip through the... Can I clip through this? Yes, I can, but there's no ground down there, so I don't think any... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think anything can spawn over there. And I think this spot down here might be the best spot. Like, there's not much spawning up there. Yeah, the problem with this spot is I cannot really see the Pokemon that's up there. Plus, I don't think they're gonna spawn. I'm standing here. Yeah. I think I'll just walk around, you know? Walk around till I can see the piss cloud. The yellow cloud. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, they spawn up here as well. Yeah, that spot down there wouldn't be that good then. Oh! Oh. I thought that was it. But no, it wasn't. Wah. Okay, I guess I need to walk further out then. Come on, you can... And this one's taking way longer. Almost twice as long now. Maybe, yeah, the picnic method might have been way better for despawning them and spawning them back in. Also, yeah, I haven't saved yet. I should save. I don't want to lose that Noibat. Maybe I should have saved like earlier. So I'd have more sandwich power time. Ah well. Still have 5 more minutes. I didn't mean to press that button. Bro! Alright, they spawn up here as well. Oh man. Yeah, I think up here is the best spot. Set up the camps and stuff. In picnic. Why am I keep on calling it camp? That's Gen 9. Or Gen 8. Gen 9 is picnic. Go goat. Chinese yet? 15 minutes in and there's no shot. Still have 3 more minutes of sparkling level 3. Got it? No. It's pretty hard to spot, eh? It's really subtle. Stop giving me that bullshit, dude. Definitely set up a picnic there. Oh man, I was really lucky then, huh? Oh yeah, there's still some... Okay, that didn't spawn. Set up picnic here? Okay, I think this might be the better spot actually. Yeah, the grass is pretty annoying. Is there like any way that I can like reduce the foliage around? Like the grass is really blocking my sight here. Yeah, maybe this spot is good. I don't think we have the shining power anymore. Yeah. Should I try and reset? I have like a few more minutes, I think, if I reset. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. Like, what do I have to lose? I have nothing. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Oh, what? Oh. You reset, it doesn't save the fucking sandwich. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought that was another shiny Rockruff, but no. Shiny Rockruff is way more bluer than I thought. Ah, I so thought that was the shiny there. The Palmy really threw me off. Fuck's sake, dude. I mean, I can make another sandwich if I want to. I have a bunch of the spices and the sours and stuff. But if I do, what am I gonna make it? Should I do the flying or should I do the dragon? What other outbreaks out there? It's a flying type. There's nothing. Okay. Only 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 outbreaks? Really? Huh. Oh. There's the rufflet there. I don't know. We'll do another lap. Or so. Maybe this shiny's gonna spawn. I only have one more of the salty, right? Or do I still have 2? Is it? Still have 2, okay. I'm gonna do that one then. Encounter flying. Do the rufflet next because Braviary looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, obviously first I need to get the oh god. Swablu. A yellow. Oh my god, dude, come on, what are you doing? Yeah, this position is really awkward. Awkward place for an outbreak. Wait, is Swablu a dragon type? Or is it... Where is this thing? Or is it a, just a flying type? If it's just a flying type, then I've wasted, the Herba Mystica. Wait, actually, no, I didn't use it. Swablu is a normal type. It's normal and flying. So, that sandwich did absolutely nothing to boost my chance. I see. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm gonna make that sandwich. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. No wonder it took longer. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go to the toilet, so... Yeah, be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Also, let me go and pull out Rufflet. That's how you spell it. Let me get shiny one. There you go. Just to prep it. Have it ready. And so what's the material that I need? I guess the ingredients, rather. For flying type. One second. Does he have the recipes here? Wait, no, I have it saved on Discord. What am I doing? Here. For flying type, I need a prosciutto. Okay. I need prosciutto. It's humongo power. Okay, what if I do these sweet Oh, the sweet one might work better actually. What type is Rufflet? Other names, ratio. Yeah, it's normal and flying, so I think that the sweet one might work better. Because it's... oh no, never mind. It has no sparkling power. Okay. Sparkling, talent catching, egg power, XP point, counter power flying, catching power, flying. What are the Herba Mysticas that I have? Let's see. Make sandwich. What's the most? Need a prosciutto. The one that I have the most is sweet and spicy, and also sour. What is sweet and spicy? Sweet and sour is catching power. Sweet and spicy, that's raid power. How about double sweet? Double sweet has egg power free. The bitter one also has egg power free. How about bitter and sour? It's tiny, and I don't want that. Where's the Humongo one? Item drop. I don't need the teensy. The raid power. This not. No, that's teensy as well. It's 2 spices. That's gonna give me Humongo power. Okay, let's do that then. Wait, I need to save. Did I save beforehand? Cannot remember. Let's go and save now. Yeah, so the Humongo power is gonna help me with the Rufflet, because the Rufflets are absolutely tiny. So the Humongo power is gonna help me spot them way easily. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Are you serious? Why is it doing this again? Just let me have fun, jeez. Next. 2 spices. Yeah, we're dropping so much frames. Let me try to close some tabs on this. Maybe it'll work better. Maybe close Discord as well. I literally have no apps open and it's still dropping frames. Okay. Why is this keep on happening, man? Okay. Now we have sparkling power and a Humongo power. So we should be able to spot the shiny way better. They're all gonna be big. Okay, so I don't see any shinies yet. Oh, I need to start the timer again. 1 second. There's 55, 58. Hello? I want to pack up and go. Okay. Come on, Swablu's. Okay, I don't see any yellow. Club yellow. You're dropping 1% of frames now. I don't know why this is keep on happening, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. No shinies. Wow, the shinies are so much harder to get now. Wrong button. Nope. We have sparkling power, yeah. Hmm. Oh my god. Maybe I need to wait longer before I reset. Before I set up the picnic. I don't think all the Pokemon have spawned. Hmm. Yeah, okay, the frame drops aren't that significant. I could live with that. But there is indeed a lot of delay for some reason. Ah, I didn't. Oh my god. Autosave is off. Okay. Had to check just in case. Okay. Picnic. I hate that so much. Like, why can't you just get me off of Koraidon and pack up and set up the picnic? Like, why do I have to get off of Koraidon first? Like, what the heck? Phew. What? What is this Terra Pokemon? It's nothing. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Where is there no shiny? Come on. Wrong button again. Oh my god. I'm not sure where the best place to set up a camp is. There's like a bunch of hills and stuff. I think the outbreak is broken. Cannot see that much Swablus here. Okay, now they're spawning in. No shinies yet though. Okay, apparently if you get out of Koridon in that menu, it... Okay. Now we're talking. It looks like running over to here and back works best. Doesn't take that much time and there's a bunch of it that spawns. Oh my god. Seems like the spawn amount varies quite a lot, huh? Like right now there's barely any. I say barely any, there's quite a lot, but you know what I mean. I don't think there's any that spawned inside here. Yeah, I don't see any Swablus there. So, I'm pretty sure they won't spawn inside of that. How about here? I don't think... Maybe it's spawning inside of the floor? Like... Where's the shiny? Okay, we're dropping way more frames now, what the fuck? "14 minutes in and no shinies, what the hell, dude?" Yeah, the frame drop isn't that bad. I can live with it, I guess. That's a tarantula. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a OBS problem or is it a Twitch problem. Or is it my internet? That's causing the frame drops. Like OBS say it that I'm dropping 6% of the frames. 6.2 now. So yeah. You know what? Let's try knocking down. Let's try knocking out some more Pokemons. Oh, come on! Yeah, I don't think I've knocked out enough Pokemon yet. Or something, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't even knocked out 60 of the Noibats. Luck issue, probably. I need more water. Oh, hello, Kurail. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, come on. Oh my god. I still have the sandwich power. Why is nothing showing up? What the fuck? So it really is my luck then, eh? Some of them are spawning inside of each other. Where's the yellow cloud burb though? Keep on pressing the wrong button. Get out of Crydon first. I was planning to do like a shiny only run, but yeah, I don't think I have the patience to do that. It's like I have sparkling power free and there's no shiny, what the hell? Would have taken me months and months and months to finish that run. Am I gonna do it? But I don't know. No promises. Yeah, I think I might need to beat up more Swablus. Something. This has already taken me a whole hour. Like, what? The previous one barely even take like 10 minutes. Now this one's taking like I don't know, like almost 10 times the time. Previous one. Yeah, look, there's so many Swablus here. None of them are shiny. What the fuck? How is this happening? Is it because I called them piss? The piss burb? Okay, I won't call you the piss burb. I'll call you something like sweet yellow, boob yellow. How about that? No. Yeah, I'm gonna reset in a bit, I think. Do one more picnic. Oh god. If I don't find the shiny, then I'm gonna reset. Wrong button, goddammit. We're dropping 9% of the frames now. Fantastic. There's so many of them here, but none of them are shiny. Why? Okay. Ah. Oh. Pick. So do these. That. Uh, You're actually dropping that much frames. Wait a minute. Doesn't seem like we're dropping any frames. Yeah, I don't know. So plus 55, 58. And go. Wait, I need to knock down some more. I don't think I knocked down enough. Come on! There's one over there. What are you doing? Do something. Oh god. Okay, I think that might be enough. Picnic. Do I need to employ the get rid of the blue again? Get rid of the blue technique. I might have to, you know. I'm not seeing any yellow and I pressed the fucking wrong button again. Oh, you stayed now. It's a Leafeon. Okay. I don't care. All I care about is this stupid yellow cloudbird thing. Maybe I need to do the encounter power as well. Maybe that'll help. Like seriously, how is there no shiny that spawns yet? This is ridiculous. Been an hour now. I haven't found any shinies. Like I just don't get it. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, like, what can I do wrong here? Unless if they're like spawning inside of the floor. Or maybe like here, but I don't think I see anything that spawns back here. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I don't see anything, any spawns or anything back there, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Again, it's probably my luck, but like, oh my god, what? Is my luck this bad? If it is, then how am I still alive? I need to shut up. Shut up! Yeah, that was a little bit harsh, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit sad right now that I cannot find the shiny. Like, I'm pretty sure the chances are like 1 in 600, right? Pretty sure I've seen like 1,000 of these already, but there's no shot. None of them are yellow. Also, I'm like sitting down. I'm not sitting down, I'm like almost laying down in my chair, and apparently it could still track my mouth, so that's interesting. Albeit, you know, it's not that accurate, but to be honest, is it that accurate? Not really that accurate. It's like sometimes when I like look to the side and stuff, my mouth closed, it detects that my mouth is open for some reason. I don't know why. It's been 10 minutes and there's no shiny, bro. Why is this happening to me? Huh. Like the shiny charms, for some reason, like made it so that shinies are rarer or something. Cause like my Fluttermane didn't even take 2 sessions or 2 sandwiches. It only took a single sandwich. I got it. And to be honest, it was almost like it's almost a full sandwich, but like still, I got it within the first one. And like this Swablu and the fucking thing is taking so long. Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon. Frame drops has gone up to 12.5% now. 12.6. I am having such a great time. Oh, that's a lot of Swablu. Guess what? None of them are shiny! Yahoo! It's moments like this that makes me think that I've missed a shiny or two. It's like, I swear to God, like every time, well, most people that I watch, they found their shiny like reasonably quick. Meanwhile, I'm here like struggling. What the heck? Like Austin Drawn got like two shinies, two shiny Roaring Moon on his 30-minute session. Meanwhile, I got none in my hour and a half. So like, what's that about? I need to stop complaining. Maybe the complaining is scaring the shinies away or something. I'm gonna evolve my Noibat just to make myself feel better. Maybe a shiny would appear after this. Oh, it looks so good. Look at that. Get rid of Screech. Look at him. He looks so cool. Okay. Evolve my Noibat to Noivern now. Can you appear, please? Mr. Shiny Swablu. Or Miss. No, not saving. I don't want to save till I get the shiny. It's yellow, right? It's not like pale blue. Like, I know I have the sprite up there, but like, did they change it for my game or something? Okay, nighttime is so much more better actually. I can see them way more clearly. And the shiny would even would pop out more. So maybe I should have done this at night then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? That was weird. Look at all those pigeons! Yeah, the ones up here are the most annoying. Like, I cannot check them from up here. Okay, can more spawn in, please? Thank you. Why is there only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Swablus? Okay, there's a shitload up here. Wrong button again. Feel like I wanted to go to sleep. I'm sorry if the stream is not entertaining whatsoever. There's literally nothing entertaining going on here. Unless if a shiny could appear right about now. No? Okay. Right about now. Come on. Please. 4.5 minutes left. Jeez. Oh my god. I hate that bullshit so much. I love how I need to press the button millions of times till it does something. Two more minutes. If I don't get a shiny, then I don't know what to say. It's been 1.5 hours. The 3 hours of my life wasted for nothing. Ah, yes, finally! Oh my god! Ah, and a critical capture. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that was so painful. Ah. So the shiny does exist. Christ. Oh my god. Yes, I'd like to save. Ah. There it is. Let's go. Is that all the shiny that I got? No. That's all the shiny that I got, I think. I don't think I have another shiny other than that. Oh yeah, I still have some Eevee eggs to hatch. And some... Oh yeah. I haven't transferred any of those. Yeah, that's all the shinies that I got. Yeah, finally, shiny Swablu. Oh my Jesus Christ. Let's head him. Head up to the... right here. I'd like you to move to here a little bit. Actually, no, you move to the first one. There you go, and I'm gonna move you down here. Get rid of Fluttermane. Yes. Noibat. Rockruff. Puddle now moves right there. And now where's this? Nope, that's not it. There it is. Wild. Now I need to do the math. 7, oh. This one took me 1 hour. How much was the time at the end? 28. So 55, that's 70. Oh god. Wait a minute. 8 and 40 and 58. I'm gonna do this. Four, 5 plus that's 8, so 24. Almost an hour and a half. Almost. Oh dear. Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna end the stream here. I am so tired after that. Oh, we're not dropping down. We're not dropping any more frames now. Interesting. So yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank god I scheduled a break tomorrow. Because oh my god, I definitely need to take a break before I burn out at this game. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys 2 days time for shiny Eevee, hopefully. So yeah. That's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next one. Bye! Love ya.